Hey, welcome everyone. I was all set early, so I decided to jump on early today. Just going through everything that's gotten completed.
Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6.
Let's see here. Oh, hi, but the audio seems kind of low today. Oh, that'll explain why. Gotta get this changed. There we go. Now I can hear it. Back that down. Oh, it didn't crash. Normally, if I have to change it while in the game, it normally crashes on me. Okay.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition
Let's
Alpha.
see here. Oh, don't have any of that. I have it, so might as well. Okay, don't have that. There's nut cutouts. A little bit better, but not all that great.
Andor system. All available ships, please prepare for departure. Condition green is in effect.
Let's see. We had tactical last time. That's where we left off. So I'll come over here to operations.
Alert. A spatial anomaly has been detected in grid 6.
Do they change it because I'm into temporal? Maybe, I wonder. It might be.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Okay. Actually, probably hit up difficulties.
Condition green is in effect.
Get higher. Failure potentials. Ooh, yeah, that one's not good.
Condition alpha. Repeat. Condition alpha.
Okay, so that takes care of all of those. Okay, Roberts. What we got here?
Ships docking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on maneuvering thrusters only.
Okay.
Condition green is in effect. Ships docking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on maneuvering thrusters only.
Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave at 0830
Okay.
hours.
Okay, there's still an hour left on those. Let's see here, my events. Ooh, okay, I can do this guy here, and still got an hour on this one. Okay.
Docking bay 12 is offline.
Ooh, okay. We'll go ahead and hit up the Battle of Wolf 349 real quick. Get my dilithium.
I am
is futile.
Life, as it has been, is over.
Attention all hands. This is Admiral. The board.
So we'll get this set up here. See how this goes. Just my volume a little bit because it might be clipping. So hopefully that's better. So I wonder, since not everything though.
You will disarm your weapons and escort us to Sector 001. If you attempt to intervene, we will destroy you.
Task Group Alpha, engage the Borg. Groups Beta and Gamma, hold for now. Melbourne here. We're moving in.
Move us to position, Alpha.
Admiral Hess, focus on destroying the cube weapons. Melbourne to fleet. We lost it.
They've locked on.
The Yamaguchi is moving in to assist.
Full reverse. Saleya to fleet, attacking the Borg as ordered. No effect!
Protect the line pods! Some of them are carrying civilians!
Lone Stout is down. Trap is no longer faded. All that's keeping the Borg here now is us.
Right shield failing. Integrity below 50%.
You've destroyed a third of their weapons. Keep at it.
Rear shields failing.
Excellent. Two-thirds of their weapons are gone.
I don't know what's going on. Got weapons that don't seem to be reacting to firing.
The knowledge and experience of the human, Picard, is part of us now. It has prepared us for all possible courses of action. Your resistance is hopeless.
Task Group Beta, move in. Remember, the Enterprise is on its way.
Attention all hands, this is the Hood. We're moving to attack speed now.
Fleet, this is the Roosevelt. We're moving into support.
Ship is under attack. Right shields failing.
This is the Garrett. She's reported by the enemy. They're assimilating everything.
We picked up survivors from the territory. Commander Sisko managed to evacuate many civilians.
Borg are attempting to assimilate all the crew and systems.
This is the Melbourne. The Borg have boarded us and are trying to assimilate our systems. Borg have taken the Garrett. Eliminate it at once!
The Borg are boarding. Heavy casualties. Multiple systems lost to assimilation.
I'm afraid you'll need to destroy the Republic. Another ship lost to the... Wait! Get the checkoff! Borg assimilation squads are on board! Request assistance!
This is the Ibn Sina. The Borg are boarding. Heavy casualties. Multiple systems lost to assimilation.
Please, get the checkoff! Borg assimilation squads are on board! Request assistance!
Target shields have failed.
Please, get the checkoff! Borg assimilation squads are on board! Request assistance!
Rear shield failed.
All hands, this is the Canada. The Borg are conducting boarding action. Send assistance at once.
Command, this is the Gora Bimbral. The Borg are attempting to assimilate the ship.
Mjolnir's a fleet. Multiple Borg assault teams are attacking. All hands, now orders. Rear shield failing. Left shield failing.
Fleet, this is the Anderson. We're being boarded. Repeat, the Borg are heading... Destroy the Gora Bimgral. It's been taken by the Borg. Mjolnir has been assimilated by the Borg. Take it out.
Rear shield failing.
Miranda fleet. The Borg have boarded us. They're assimilating everyone in sight.
chasing us! The Enterprise is still approaching. Perhaps I can buy them some time with the parlay. Locutus aboard. This is Admiral Hampton. I wish to discuss the terms of our surrender.
Is irrelevant. There are no terms. You will disarm all your weapons and escort us to Sector 001, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Those spears, they're hitting us hard.
This is the Roosevelt. We'll focus on picking up life pods. Cover us!
One spear down. 2 to go. Down. 1 to go. Take it out. That's the last of the spears. Focus on the cube.
picked up from the constants. Like 10 survivors. Target's shield.
Attention all hands. Retreat to the Sol system immediately. I'll contact the Enterprise.
Right shield's failing. Shield's failing. Left shield's failing.
Fight does not go well, Enterprise. We're attempting to withdraw the ring. Rendezvous with Fleet. Hood to command. We have Borg attack teams beaming in. Request immediate assistance.
Roosevelt to Hood. We've taken critical damage. Take our survivors and rescue. We'll take your hold.
A futile maneuver. I will continue aboard this ship. Sector 001.
Oh, I want to take a little bit longer.
Nicely done. Thankfully, we have safety protocols in place for the simulation, so only your pride took actual damage.
Let's see here, Lucari. Ooh, that chopped it up nice. Yay. I got 85 out. Why? I didn't get all the probes, okay. All that great on the life pods either. Alright. Okay. Let's see what's finished here. Oh, this one is. Okay. So let's see, still got. So we got this. Bonus. Okay. So we still got 44 minutes on that. So we'll go ahead with the next mission here, the core of the matter. Gotta go to the Glorodon core system.
Priority contact on sensors.
Now the missions in this there's not as many missions in this episode. So we'll go ahead and start. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Oh! Romulan ship. Okay.
Thank you. I've also transmitted files that will establish your cover identity as Tal Shiar security operatives. You'll need to put this data into their local network before entering the research facility, however. There's a comms satellite nearby that you can use to accomplish this.
Okay, so we need to go to... there's a satellite there, okay. Hey, check that out with my engine, it makes sense stream. Gonna pretend we are Tal Shiar. Oh. Whoa, that's a planet killer. What's the planet killer doing here?
Tal Shiar vessel, cease all sensor scans of the device immediately. You do not have the proper clearance.
They're touchy. There's a strange ship above it. Strange.
IRW Moreri. This is Galorndon Station Command. Please transmit your security credentials. Data received, Moreri. Welcome to Galorndon Core. Sending you transporter coordinates now. I've taken the liberty of informing Commander Chulak. I'm sure the Director will want to greet you personally.
Doomsday machines seek and destroy planetary bodies, consuming what remains as fuel. And yet, there's one in orbit just sitting there, peacefully. It looks like reports of the Nakul gaining the ability to control the machines are accurate. We need to find out how, and fast. Your holographic disguises should conceal you while you search the facility. Good hunting.
Goodness! Cool. Traditional Romulan outfits. Yeah. Okay. So you have to go around this way. Maybe just in.
This area is restricted. You need to leave now. My orders are clear, Romulan. No one is to pass this point until the meeting is concluded. No one, not even Chulak himself.
Sub-Commander, it is my duty to inform you that this area is restricted. Sir. Yes, Sub-Commander. At once. Forgive my rudeness. Access granted. Let me get the door for you. Sub-Commander, I've been instructed to grant you access to this facility. Of course, Sub-Commander. My family is a friend to the Tal Shar and loyal to the Empire. Access for you and your team is granted.
The Senate has dispatched an agent from an alien race known as the Nakul. Repugnant creature. But she's of a keen mind and cunning I can appreciate as a Romulan officer. If only her visage wasn't so hideous. She boasts she has a weapon that will turn the tide in favor of Romulus. An old song, to be sure, but she sings it sweetly.
Nakura, I'm drawing a blank on that species.
Krog's mysterious backer, the so-called envoy, has made an impression in the right circles of power. We'll see if he can deliver, however. Data on his miracle weapon is due to arrive soon. Those scars, truly hideous. Krog is practically radiant in comparison. My researchers have analyzed the Nakul weapon data. It matches a report we have on an incident in Federation space involving a doomsday machine. If accurate, this weapon destroyed USS Constellation and nearly rid the cosmos of USS Enterprise. It seems Enterprise's thrice-stamped captain exposed a vulnerability in the weapon. I shall have to address this with Krog upon her return. Krog arrives tomorrow, along with her reportedly improved weapon. I believe the envoy will be making an appearance as well. It seems it's the season for guests. If my agents are to be believed, we'll be getting a visit from the Tal Shiar very soon. I'm already suffering the witless bureaucrat from the Senate. To endure the serpents of the secret police is nearly too much to ask of a true Romulan.
Oh. Wow. The question is, can you get up there? Huh. Oh, those are doors.
Sub-Commander, if this doomsday weapon lives up to the Nakul woman's boasts, it will ensure the Empire's dominance over the entire quadrant. The Federation and the Klingons will have no choice but to bend the knee to Romulus, or face annihilation. No. Trust is a hard-earned currency. However, I respect their weapon.
Okay.
Greetings, Sub-Commander. I knew it was only a matter of time before the fabled Tal Shiar came to call. The Nakul have brought a glorious weapon to your empire. You won't be disappointed. I can assure you. This one shall, Sub-Commander. Beyond measure.
Take my place at the table.
Your
Okay.
attention, please. Let's begin, shall we?
We shall begin.
We thank Specialist Krog of Nakul for joining us. We have concerns about the dangers involved with this weapon.
You have nothing to fear from the machine, my friend.
Would you be so confident if you were here, Envoy?
Utterly so, Commander. Soon, the Doomsday Machine will bring our foes to their knees.
Bold words, Envoy. We shall see, won't we?
It would seem a demonstration is in order. See to it, Krog.
As you wish. Shall we, Commander?
Very well. Show me what this beast of yours can do.
It will be my pleasure.
Enjoy the show, interloper. They are using holographic disguises. Guards, deal with them.
Uh-oh. We have been exposed!
Personal shield losing power. Making damage detected.
Gotta take my goodies. Oh, we gotta shoot our way out, huh?
Enemy target spotted. Shield losing power. Making damage.
Shield back up.
Shield losing power.
I am almost dead. Okay, that was not good. Didn't realize I got so close. Now what?
Enemy target spotted. Making damage detected. Shield losing power.
This is not going well.
Shield losing power. Enemy target spotted.
Now what? I got all the objectives. Now what? Alright, kill everybody. And now what? I got it all. Okay. Guess I had to kill everybody. Okay.
We're trying to get our computer to interface with that Nakul control console, but their tech is quite advanced. I need at least 5 minutes to integrate it.
Your uninvited guests will make a fine target for the weapon, Chulak.
Dodge. Keep it up. It's targeting us again. We need to move. Almost got this console working. Activating shutdown protocol. Now. Something is wrong. It's not working.
firing indiscriminately.
Enough! It's only a matter of time before that thing destroys the planet! All ships, destroy the Doomsday Weapon and the cool ships! Now!
They're gonna turn on them.
The fabled Romulan treachery at last. You'll regret this, Chulok.
Romulan attack wing. Fire torpedoes in the negative small. All ships, protect the planet from that machine at all costs.
Why are you aiming at that one? Aim at this one.
Yes, then a cool ship is about to be food for the beast. That should end it. Wait! What's happening? The machine. It's on a collision course. No! No!
Uh-oh! That ain't gonna be good for Romulus.
For now. Leave while you still can. I won't ask twice.
He's so pleasant.
The Nakul ship must have detonated within the Doomsday machine. Disrupted it somehow. This must feel like a Pyrrhic victory at best, too. An occupational hazard, I'm afraid. I'll be fine. What matters is that Chulok and his allies would have killed billions had their plan succeeded. Instead, his life is a cautionary tale. forever disgraced by his loss here today.
Okay.
We stopped them this time, at great cost. Clearly, the Nakul and their leader, this envoy, are willing to do anything to win this war, even commit genocide. It's unfortunate that Chulak didn't stand up to the Nakul sooner. It might have prevented this tragedy today.
I'm gonna go with the combat armor here. Okay.
There's been a temporal disturbance in the 27th century. It's happening in the Lurs system. Vorgon mercenaries are targeting a scientist named Cal Dano. This is big. We must keep Dano and his research out of Vorgon hands. I've transmitted the temporal coordinates. Meet me there.
This sheriff's prison. Oh man, it doesn't do much and shoots slow. Must be choosing a shield on this one. Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Okay. Get some more. These guys going here. Really? Okay. Alright, we're going to take a quick break here. And we'll see you in just a little bit. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I just had to get up and stretch my legs a bit. Okay. Well, actually, I should be able to hit up this next event. Okay, yes. Okay. Yesterday we did the space one. Oh no, I still got 4 more minutes. My bad. So we're going to go ahead and go into the next mission. Okay. Foregone conclusions.
Time shift complete. Permission to come aboard?
Oh.
Cal Dano is stationed here at a Daystrom Institute research facility. The Vorgans may already have what they came for. Bring us into scanning range. We need to find out. He's a brilliant scientist who recently completed work on a quantum phase inhibitor known as the Tox-Utot. While it was designed for peaceful purposes, the Tox-Utot could be a powerful weapon in the wrong hands. Hands like those of the Vorgons. It's highly likely the Vorgons are at Cal Dano's research facility trying to get what they want. I'll take point on this one. I need you to keep an eye on that Vorgon ship and its crew. They might send reinforcements, or open fire from orbit. The Vorgons have cornered Cal Dano. Engaging them now.
Target's shields have failed.
out after our disagreement.
This is Baratas, commander of the VSV Aberel. You are interfering with the private matter that does not concern you. Identify yourself.
My name is Azure. Baratas and I pursue a researcher named Caldano, and have been for some time. He has created a weapon of mass destruction. A very valuable weapon. The Tox Uthat and its maker will be ours. Our reinforcements are en route. You should not have interfered.
Caldano's safe. For now. We're ready to beam up.
Since these Vorgons aren't of this era, destroying them won't disrupt the timeline. Caldano must fulfill his personal destiny. I've given him my timeship to do so. Please clear it for launch. Trust me on this. I can always get another ship. More Vorgons. We need to cover Cal's escape. Almost there. Just keep the Vorgons busy a bit longer. Safely on its way.
This is a temporary setback. Your interference will not keep us from Caldano or the Tox Uthat. History can be changed, as you will see.
Okay, yeah. Now I remember these guys. From the Captain's Holiday.
The Arborel just engaged a temporal drive. They're gone. The Vorgons know a lot about the Tox Uthat and its history. They'll want to reach a pivotal point in its timeline. There! I have them. Reading a new temporal ripple. In the year 2152. Unfortunately, I can't ask Captain Archer to get involved in this one, so if you don't mind. Temporal course laid in. Ready when you are. The time ship, or what's left of it, is currently on Enterprise, along with the body of Caldano.
Oh, okay.
He wound up here after a temporal incident that ended his long life and career. The Vorgons don't know this, however. We can't let them endanger Enterprise or her crew. Also, we should stay out of Enterprise's sensor range. They haven't detected us yet, but let's not tempt fate.
Okay. That's striking my memory, piecing it together. I remember them discovering a ship. It seemed like it was from a future time. Yes. I do remember this.
History shows you have a habit of meddling in the affairs of others.
We believe it is time to break you of that habit.
We shouldn't get closer to the Enterprise. We don't want them to detect or scan.
Unidentified vessels. You are temporal anomalies. You do not belong. Your chromosome signature matches a vessel we seek. We will know why. Submit to investigation, or you will be purged.
Tholian Captain, we are not aligned with these interlopers. In fact, we would be happy to ally with you against them.
The Lion's proposal refused. You are anomalous. They are anomalous. You will all be purged.
Rescue team on its way to aid the Dakir, and we should leave before they arrive and ask questions we're not prepared to answer. Scanning for the Vorgons now. Ah, of course. They're heading to the Risa system in 2366.
Yep.
The Toxutot was buried there, and it's about to be discovered by Jean-Luc
There
Picard.
it is. Whoa! Tying those guys together. That's amazing.
That's the official record, yes. Truth is, Captain Picard realized the scientific value of the Toxutot and faked its destruction to fool the Vorgons. It worked. Until now. I'm reading a new disturbance. Sol System 2375. They know where it is. Course locked in. Are you ready for transit?
Yes. It's amazing. They just tied those two episodes together. That's awesome.
The Toxutot is here, in a high-security vault under Starfleet command. I assume the Vorgons are taking advantage of the chaos and the heavy damage to infiltrate the security facility and steal the Toxutot. It held up for quite some time. I suspect our Vorgon friends are getting some help. History shows them giving up the hunt after their failure at Risa. Let's take advantage of this lull in the battle to beam down, while we still can. Let's take advantage of this lull in the battle to beam down, while we still can. Are you ready to beam down to Starfleet HQ?
Let's proceed. I do have to remember to check my inventory after this mission, because I'm probably getting close to being wrong. Almost there. After this, I gotta do some upgrade on my ship weapons, though. Wow. Walked right into him.
In orbit, the Federation fleet has engaged the Breen invasion force. Reports from San Francisco estimate casualties in the tens of thousands. Starfleet Command is under heavy fire at this time.
We should probably ask that researcher what he knows.
Oh, thank God you're not Breen. This is a nightmare. I think they're heading to the vault. What's left of my research team grabbed phasers from a security station and decided to hold the line. Against Breen soldiers. Complete, utter insanity. Please.
Thanks for the assist. Anything I can help you with?
Some cocoa.
Thanks for the help. The Breen thought Starfleet scientists couldn't fight. As you can see, they were greatly mistaken. Funny you should mention that. We have. One of my team picked up 2 Vorgon life signs in the vault on local sensors, just before the Breen came to call. I notified security, for all the good that did. Let me buzz you in. Main access is over here.
The Federation fleet is advancing on the Breen positions, but casualties are high on both sides. Breen shock troops are beaming to locations on Earth, where ground combat is the heaviest. Lastly, we have unofficial reports that Starfleet Academy is preparing to be overrun.
Ooh, that's not good.
Damn! This thing's a total loss. I can open up secondary access for you, but you should know, the Breen made it in there. Could be rough going.
Reports of a major strike led by the USS Cairo and the USS Enterprise are coming in. The Breen battle line appears to be breaking down, though heavy ground combat continues at several locations.
They are aligned. Columns of blue, green, and white. Okay. Gotta be that order, really? Oh, wow. That one was different.
I've brought you this far And you still won't join me?
No, Envoy. Your war with the Federation doesn't concern us.
Only the Tox Uthot matters. Nothing else. We are not alone in that pursuit, as you can see.
These must be the meddlers that you spoke of, Baratus. Kill them quickly.
Oh! Oh, it took me out quick. And they still took me out quick again. Not good.
We were so close.
Azure, no! No!
I'm thinking they're a couple.
Envoy! Show yourself!
Having trouble, are we? You see now the depths our foes will go to, Baratus. Join me, and you'll have your revenge. I swear it.
Very well. I will follow your lead, Envoy. For vengeance.
Uh-oh!
Vengeance, indeed.
It's a version of him. It's what it is.
I'll be fine. We need to focus. Find the Tox Uthot. I'm afraid that's need-to-know information. And right now, you don't need to know. I'm sorry, but there are things bigger than this to worry about.
It's a different version of him. That's what it is.
Reports of a major strike led by the USS Cairo and the USS Enterprise are coming in. The Breen battle line appears to be breaking down, though heavy ground combat continues at several locations. Reports of a major strike led by
Okay.
You did well. However, the Envoy keeps gaining allies. First the Nakul, and now the Vorgons. We've been hearing a name in chatter lately. The Temporal Liberation Front. Sounds like our friends are more organized than we thought. Thankfully, we kept them from Caldano and the Toxutat. I don't like to think about what could have happened otherwise.
Kind of on the weak side, though.
We have discovered that the Sphere Builders have been conducting operations in other universes. They aren't just looking to make changes in time, but in other dimensions as well. Their experiments in the parallel universe have produced results that will aid them in forming expanses here. We need to travel to that reality and stop the Sphere Builder research while we still can.
Take for that. Oh. No, that's good too. Man, I gotta make it decide. 20% torpedo damage. That's good too. I gotta research whether we play these and you can collect these other ones or not. Because I might need to play this like for each one of these. Okay. Yeah, so I was going to check my inventory. So I need to do that. Oh, yeah. Need to refine some dilithium, too. Okay. Kind of close here. Tech upgrade. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I might just store that, that's for sure. Let's salvage that guy. Salvage that. We're gonna salvage. I don't know. No, I'll salvage it. I want to maintain build beams on this build. none of that though. Oh, it's a slow shooting gun. Okay, that's something I have to sell. Okay. Dual heavy cannons, huh? I debated whether to pull them. Yeah, here's a Tetrion beam. Some Tetrion damage. Okay. Tachyon deflector. Yeah, I'll compare on that. Okay, that's that. Let's see. Tokens, okay. Bloody triple. I don't know why they give us just so many triples. I'm still in the debate of whether or not so this is Tetria, which is what I want to go for. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that does more damage. So, there we go. Tetria. The plasma. This is where my debate comes in. Let's go 90. I mean, it's Tetrion, but it's a cannon. Dual cannon, which is only 75% arc. Not 77%, 45% arc versus the 220. See, that's the thing. Okay. That. Minus. I should have done a lot more. Well, she could have probably used an upgraded gun. Do you remember that? Okay. It's been a while since I looked at their stuff. Oh, mark package. Ooh. Okay. Competitive. Okay. Do it again. Okay. I brought myself up a little bit here. Got a little bit of room, not a whole lot. Okay. I am kind of stacking up on these, but they don't. Okay. Now I should be good for this. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna jump in to join the ground. I haven't done the ground on this. My last experience with TFOs on the ground, I think, was Halloween. And I basically got my butt handed to me.
Imperial Terran forces are attempting to transform Pavo into a telepathic weapon. We can't let that happen. The Terrans have set up their agonizer tech at crystal formations surrounding your position. Deal with them, and use crystals infused with Pavan energy to restore corrupted crystals. First, overload the agonizers surrounding a corrupted crystal. Next, replace the agonizers with Pavan crystals. Purification will begin when you have fully circled the corrupted crystal with Pavan crystals. As you purify crystals, the surrounding areas will be infused with Pavan energy. Nearby Terran barriers blocking your path will be nullified.
Okay.
There's a large number of Terrans on Pavo, and more on the way. Expect reinforcements. The Terrans may attempt to sabotage your purification efforts. Be prepared to repair any damage they might cause. Also, due to its close proximity to the spire, the crystal before you will be far easier to purify than others in the region. Great. Stop the Terrans before they do irreparable damage to the Pavan biosphere. Good luck. reinforcements have arrived. A placed crystal is under attack. Defend it. Purify the nearby crystal to deactivate the force field.
Whoa, did they just transform? They just transformed into something else.
Terran reinforcements have arrived. Terran reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, why did I transport here now? I think I'm kind of lost. Yep, I may be
Terran
lost.
Reinforcements have arrived. Terran reinforcements have arrived. A placed crystal is under attack. Defend it. A placed crystal is under attack. Defend it. A placed crystal is under attack. Defend it. Terran reinforcements have arrived. crystal has been purified. Advance to the next one. Well done. Looks like the Terrans are retreating. Reading Terran transporter signals near the spire. Heads up. The Terrans didn't retreat. They regrouped to prepare for another attack. I think they intend to take control of the spire and weaponize it. Return to the spire and hold off the Terrans. Heads up. The Terrans didn't retreat. They regrouped. Return to the spire and hold off the Terrans.
Definitely different. These guys are so powerful, they got them knocked out before I can even find them. Yeah, I've played this before. They're positioned out. Really good.
Get ready. The Terrans are sending in their elite forces.
Try to be interested when you die. Heck, if you're smart, you don't stop now. You're gonna pay for that, jackass!
Andre will crush these Andre felt that. Barely. Your hits?
Looks like the Terrans have given up. At least for now.
Glory to the Empire!
Okay. Alright, so that part of the event completed for today. Alright. So now that both those are completed for today, none of this going here. So I do want to get that gun up to the next level. After that, I got to work on my ship weapons, I think. Oh, these will even work on armor too. So that's another thing. So I'm gonna make me up a sandwich real quick, and then we'll be back to continue on. All right, everyone. Thank you for waiting. So needed to get that little sandwich in there. Let's see. Oh, bring up the map. See where we are. We're near the Vulcan system. Well, we're in the Vulcan sector. Okay. So Wolf 359. Okay, there's space. Okay. All right. Sort of thing, you know, with the R&D taking so long. Maybe we should look at the exchange. Okay. Get keys. The lockboxes get expensive. Unless I can get keys off the exchange. I have to look. See what they go for. Alternative quantum universe. Klingon, huh?
In 2387, an incident created a quantum rift between our universe and this one. A Romulan ship accidentally traveled here through a singularity. They found themselves in 2233 and later destroyed the USS Kelvin in battle. This caused their timeline to differ from ours. As a result, we now refer to it as the Kelvin timeline. We believe the sphere builders communicate with their operatives through the rift. Yes, in our timeline, they used the Xindi as a proxy force. I suspect they're doing the same thing here with the Klingons. I'm reading multiple spheres under construction in this sector, as well as the wreckage of spheres. I suspect the local forces are trying to prevent an expanse from being formed. This sphere isn't active yet. We need to neutralize it before the builders can create an expanse.
Starfleet Command, this is the USS Yorktown. We are under attack and require...
I do hope you've come to fight, Patok. If not, you may whimper and wait for my blade at your throat.
Life signs on Yorktown's bridge.
sure you went over there for?
Unidentified vessel. This is the USS Yorktown. We are under attack by Klingon boarding parties. Can you provide assistance? Over here. Greetings. I am Science Officer 0718. Thank you for your very timely assistance. Could you see to Admiral Garrett's medical needs? I am currently interfacing with your crew and the Yorktown's engineering systems to prevent a critical breach of the warp core.
Thanks. I'm not sure which Starfleet you're in exactly, but I'm guessing you won't mind giving my crew a hand here. Klingons really did a number on us.
Thank you. I thought we were finished. The Klingons weren't interested in taking prisoners.
You're a little bit like
Thank you.
pulling out bandages or
my
tape.
head's still spinning. That last Klingon photon hit sent me flying into the ops console.
Thanks. I hope you're here to deal with these spheres.
We could use some help putting out these fires!
Gee, he's demanding, isn't he? finish it off.
Come over here after you've put out the last fire. Over here. All right. We were about to begin sabotage operations on the sphere when the Klingons came to call. As you can see, Yorktown and her crew are in rough shape. But that thing needs to be neutralized. And I count on you and your crew to help us finish the job. Glad to hear it. We've got explosives ready to go. But we'll need to find a proper infiltration point on the sphere. Work with my science officer to make that happen.
Use the starboard console. Together we can triangulate our scanners. Admiral Garrett, I believe we found a suitable location. I have reviewed your proposed infiltration coordinates. They are tactically sound. We can commence operations at your command. Be advised, in previous encounters on board spheres, the occupants have been quick to mobilize their defense forces. Expect heavy opposition.
I'll stay on the Yorktown to assist Admiral Garrett and his crew. We'll monitor your progress from the bridge and provide tactical updates as we can.
Commander! Kill those intruders!
To date, the most effective Starfleet tactic has been to trigger a critical series of detonations within their power suite. Such disruptions have resulted in destruction of a sphere.
Experiment 2674. Despite attempts to compensate for transdimensional drift, the protocol initiation led to universal instability and, ultimately, entropic acceleration. Galactic habitable spaces, 0. Life signs, minimal. Project terminated.
Receiving data. I had no idea the sphere builders were involved in so many alternate realities.
You cannot stop our plans!
They all say that.
I was part of the team that devised the sphere neutralization tactics aboard USS Enterprise. After our initial success, I was deployed to the Yorktown to share my expertise on such matters.
Experiment 3331. The Expanse grew at an acceptable rate until it was discovered by the Iconian Dominion Alliance. After intense resistance, we were able to decimate their core systems with targeted micro-expanses. But their desperation assault in subspace led to a complete entropic breakdown and, ultimately, universal disruption. Galactic habitable spaces, 0. Life signs, indeterminate. Project...
This data, they've exterminated entire galaxies with their experiments.
It seems your alliance with the Klingons has been profitable, builders.
It has. Like the Zindi, they are eager for conquest.
However, the technology you have provided destroys as well as creates.
The Resistance has been disruptive to our progress. Your promises appear thin, Envoy.
I assure you, all is going according to plan. Nothing they will do will keep us from our goals.
And yet, I see a familiar disruption has presented itself again.
A minor nuisance. I suggest letting your Klingons do what they do best.
I will deal with this disruption. It's time you learned that you cannot prevail, intruder. You will fall to ruin. You! I have had enough of you! The Tutarians were a peaceful race, until your misbegotten alliance committed an act of genocide. We were all but annihilated. Only a scant few of us escaped to safety, lost and forgotten within a dimensional void. The Envoy has given us the means to manipulate events. We had begun to undo the damage you have done to us. Quantum realms such as this are ours to study without risk to our own. And should this realm unravel, there is an infinite number of realms remaining to us. Yes, just as you were willing to do so to achieve your goals, do not presume to judge me, murderer! The Expanse Protocol will wipe you from existence, and with your passing, bring justice to my people at long last.
Something is happening. The sphere is emitting a high level of thermobaric radiation. We must complete our objective at once. have finished working on the sphere network. Prepare the final charge for detonation. Final charge deployed. We can return and initiate the detonation chain on your command.
Experiment 4472. Projections indicate increased habitable living area and expanse growth rate. Early estimates suggest a 500% increase. Local resistance, primarily from this realm's version of the Federation, has been crude but effective. Deploying Klingon proxy forces at key sphere deployments should alleviate this concern.
The latest data is local. It corresponds to this universe's quantum signature.
Sphere builder ships, inbound.
We are being challenged. We're going to need to recalibrate. I will recalibrate our systems so we can send detonation signal. We're going to need to boost our signals to activate the explosives. Our comms signal to compensate. Recalibration complete. I have established a link to the charges on the sphere, ready to activate on your command. Detonation's complete. The sphere is neutralized.
Nice work over there.
It was rough for a moment, but you both...
What the?
I'll see you back on the ship, sir.
Most curious. I believe that wound occurred due to a temporal shift. Something has happened elsewhere. A question for another time, perhaps.
In the end, you came through for us. On behalf of Starfleet and the Yorktown crew, thanks.
Indeed. Safe travels to you and your crew.
The Envoy's been busy since our last meeting. I think we can add the Sphere Builders to our list of known TLF associates and members after this encounter. The Builders are no strangers to temporal war.
I want the
Their
bat
experience could
list.
tip the balance of power against us. Fortunately,
These
their
consoles,
ability to
though.
operate in our dimension is extremely limited. For now.
I need the console.
Some time ago, there was a temporal disruption involving the USS Enterprise C. We thought the matter was fully resolved, but there was an oversight. We need to find one of the Enterprise C survivors, a temporal duplicate of Starfleet Admiral Tenay. Until we reconcile her displacement, the timeline is in jeopardy. There's one person in particular that can provide the location of the survivors, Sela of Romulus. We believe she's operating in the Cytor system. Meet me there to search for Sela and enlist her aid.
What does he suck? That's gonna be a tough choice. I don't know.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. There's just so much to upgrade. Okay. Interesting story, but I think the bad guy is actually Daniels, or an alternative version of Daniels. Wow, load time's a little slower than this one here.
If she's here, we'll need to draw her out. Sela's not easily found if she doesn't want to be. In the meantime, there's a structure on one of the larger asteroids, but the mineral content there is making long-range scanning difficult. I recommend we take a closer look.
Why is his face not
Looks like a
messed up?
small base of some kind. Industrial, possibly military. Whatever it is, it's running at low power. We'll get a better idea at close range. Our intel shows a lot of Romulan activity in this system, in Sela's name. Command believes she's planning an assault on something and gathering tactical resources.
Almost there. Okay. It's just gonna have to bounce back and forth between my ship and my ground, I guess. I don't know what they did for. Tell you the truth.
This looks like an abandoned Tal Shiar base, or what's left of one. It looks like the interior has been stripped of anything useful over an extended period of time. This could be the work of Sela's forces. They've been... Wait! Picking up enemy contacts. Romulan ships decloaking.
Romulans are going under cloak. They're disengaging.
Didn't hurt.
Those ships were older, but battle-ready and in good repair. It's unusual of them to run so quickly. We should stay sharp. There's probably more of them. As long as they keep leaking plasma, we can follow their trail. They're not trying to lose us. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Unidentified ship, you are trespassing in sovereign Romulan space, and you are outnumbered. Surrender now. Oh, it's you again. No. You are still trespassing in my space, and I could use a new ship for my armada.
Target's shield failed. Rear shield failed.
Right into him. And I'm trying to get the aim switch.
Fine, we'll talk. Cut to the chase and tell me what it is you want. Ah, I'd wondered when you'd get around to looking for the Enterprise C survivors. When the Enterprise C survivors were taken, my father agreed to let the rest of the crew live, so long as Lieutenant Yar served as his concubine. She was executed, but my father held to his word. I am aware of their location, but I will only take you there if you agree to bring me with you. And what assurances do I have that I won't simply be executed? I will not agree to my death. If I agree to this, I will be held in house arrest, somewhere reasonably pleasant by my own standards. I will not be cut off from access to the outside world, and I will not be given any sort of death penalty. Further, you will allow my crew and their ships to go without harassment. The survivors of the Enterprise C were sent to a Tal Shiar prison world. Set a course for the Pictet system. I shall make my way to the bridge of this quaint little ship.
I'm reading several Tholian ships on sensors, along with some unusual temporal fluctuations. Tholians dislike anything involving time travel. We should be cautious. If they think we're responsible, they may become hostile.
This is the Pictet system, one of many worlds where the Tal Shiar would send assets important enough to keep, but not threatening enough to kill. Supplies to this world stopped when Hobus was destroyed, but the Enterprise C crew are proven survivors. I admit the Tholians being here is new. Surely they won't be too difficult for you to handle.
Do not intrude. The anomaly will be eradicated. Leave now.
Anomaly. It was emitting high levels of tachyon radiation and chronotons before it dispersed. I'll need more data, but I think it was an unstable gateway into transdimensional space.
Scan one. I want to see what they were so interested in.
Oh, there it is.
Based on these readings, I believe I've found an origin point for these anomalies. They're coming from the planet below. I suggest sending an away team down to collect data. All clear. We should check out the planet while we can. I am detecting signs of habitation, but there's...
Assemble your most able crewmen and... My apologies. This is your ship. You give the orders.
Getting down my landing party down a couple of members.
We've beamed down into an open courtyard within what's left of the Tal Shiar prison. Doesn't look like it's been inhabited for some time. I'm reading a number of temporal anomalies nearby, but my tricorder's having trouble analyzing the data. We're going to need to get closer.
The shipments of supplies stopped long ago. Anyone alive down here will have a hard time. I suppose that's too bad for Admiral Tanae. That is what this is about, isn't it? There are two of her and no one else. If you find her, I doubt she will be alive.
What? Oh, I think only one. I'm gonna pick one of those.
This world was abandoned by the Tal Shiar decades ago. I doubt there's anyone left. The survivors
This
of the
datapad
Enterprise
dates
seem
back
might
to
have
the
left
late
personal
23rd
items
century.
behind.
It lacks power, but it should work once it's recharged. This place hasn't been inhabited for a while. Thing is, the tricorder's giving a range of time from 3 months to 30 years. We're dealing with some serious temporal flux here. That's one of the temporal anomalies. I wouldn't recommend entering its area of effect. From what I'm reading here, contact with the anomaly will do considerable damage to anything organic. That being said, I believe we can deal with this. Stand over there, and between the two of us, we should be able to nullify the anomaly.
Wow. Another one over there too. Almost looks like there's somebody there.
Someone's been here recently. The tricorder's picking up numerous signs of habitation in the area. By the look of things, someone stripped this area of all useful items and moved on. This gate appears to have been locked from the outside. Perhaps they knew about the anomaly but didn't have the means to handle it. Ah, there's a manual override over there near our beam-down site. We can use it to open the gates. When we disrupted this anomaly, it seemed to fracture, forcing more anomalies into our timeline. I think we might be able to use that to our benefit, though. I'll stay here and act as an anchor. Find the best spot and use your tricorder to emit the dispersal pattern again. We should be able to push those bubbles away from the gate controls. If you get stuck, I'll be able to get you out of trouble. The gate controls are trapped within an anomaly. We'll have to disperse it to use them. Time is a tricky thing. Moving one anomaly will likely have a cascading effect on others. We might need to do this and pop multiple time bubbles in order to reach the gate controls. Looks like some of the closed gateways are rusted now. Find another spot. I think I can see a clear path to the controls. The gate's open. Try to disperse where you are. It should open an escape path for you.
Alright, using up. Oh, okay.
Excellent. The gate's open, and we can continue our search for Tanae. Well done. Before we move on, I've managed to bring the datapad online again. It might contain clues on what happened. Looks like it's a personal unit. The primary user is Lieutenant Tasha Yar of Starfleet.
Give me that! The first entry dates to 2389, nearly 40 years after she was executed. Or at least 40 years after she was supposed to have been executed. I am Natasha Yar, Security Chief for the Federation Starship Enterprise D. Well, at least that's who I was. For the past 40 years, I've been Tal Shiar Prisoner 24601. But even that changed a week ago. Our regular supply drops from the Star Empire stopped 3 months ago. The guards started caring too much about what might be going on elsewhere in the quadrant and caring too little about their prisoners. We were able to overpower them. We've managed to recover some data pads like this one, but there isn't enough here for us to call for help or escape. I'm leaving this record in case anyone comes looking for us. Sela, if you find this, I still love you. I've missed you. Lieutenant Yar was supposed to have been executed. My father said it happened. There were witnesses. How can... Clearly, there was some judicious alteration of history. The Enterprise C survivors were here, but something drove them away. Something more than the loss of supplies. We should continue looking for the survivors. Your duplicate of Tanae may yet be alive on this rock. It would not have been the first time. No doubt he thought she might still have been useful in some way. I can see the pity in your eyes. Keep it. His decision allowed me to become the person I am. I do not regret that.
Look! There's a path ahead! This anomaly looks more stable than the others. It's probably less deadly, but let's not find out now.
The generators died and no one knows why. Richard thinks it might have been the big predators. Tanae thinks she might be able to salvage some of the parts. I hope she can. She's been glaring over the remains for the last 3 hours. 2 more dead. We can't stay here. The animals know the fence won't harm them anymore. I rigged an early warning system using a trick I learned growing up on Turkana 4, but that won't stop them. Took a vote, and we're moving. We'll build a new settlement in the old secondary supply bunker that Tal Shiar abandoned 20 years ago. The surviving guard has agreed to guide us there. Loyalty to the Tal Shiar fades when you've been stranded with the inmates. Lieutenant Yar never discussed Turkana 4. When I was older, I discovered why. She was a survivor. It is clear that her arrangement with my father was just that. Obviously, she continued that trait into her existence here. There's more ground to cover.
There's another unstable anomaly.
Okay.
The anomaly has left some of the rock in a molten state.
You took readings in orbit. Surely we should continue looking. Clearly, these anomalies must be connected to your mission. Now, while you take a leisurely stroll through the jungle, I will be moving on. It appears that there are more survivors than initially believed.
There's a lot of interference, but I think I'm picking up a life sign. Tanae!
Go away! Leave this place!
Well, she doesn't seem to be happy.
No! Please, not again! Stay away! Stay away!
It seems your duplicate, Tanae, is still alive, and she isn't pleased to see you. I don't really blame her. I wasn't exactly thrilled to see you again, either.
She's run off, but there's an even larger anomaly close by.
It looks like it was a structure at one point, but I doubt any survivors would remain in a ruin like this.
Another temporal anomaly, and this one is larger than the last. There are temporal eddies moving through the area and a few stable locations between them. Now, if you establish temporal stabilizers in these 3 locations, we can disperse the anomaly and get a better look at the area. Hopefully, the Enterprise C survivors were able to escape the area before this happened. Follow the temporal eddies closely, and you should be shielded from the worst of the effects until you reach one of the safe pockets.
For when I get stuck. Oh, how am I supposed to survive this?
There's a stable pocket ahead of you. Set up the first stabilizer there. That's the first stabilizer. 2 more to go.
Well, I don't use my suit now. All of a sudden I am.
Incredible! Dispersing the anomaly restored more than I expected. We should look for clues.
Clues. We must be with Mystery Incorporated. Because we're looking for clues.
We found an entire grove of saplings. Richard swears the same area was full of towering trees last week. He might be mistaken. We're both getting older. I thought I saw a Romulan in the brush. He was wearing a 22nd century style uniform. When I looked again, he was gone. Maybe I'm going senile. Richard insists I'm too young. Maybe it's because the outside world has been on my mind. Sela has been on my mind. I wonder what happened to her. While her father was a Tal Shiar general, he spared my life in the end. Perhaps he wasn't petty and cruel to her. I hope he wasn't. If you should find this, happy 50th birthday, Sela. I have missed you. I only regret we were separated.
Please.
Shelter ruined, last tricorder gone, half our stores destroyed, 5 dead. The hunters and gatherers returned to find many dead and unconscious. I used my emergency medic training, but I was a security officer, not a doctor. Devek might not make it. None of them can remember what happened. Without the tricorder, we can't scan the area, or for internal injuries. I suspect that there is something on the planet causing anomalies of some kind. Danae has not reacted well. She's been talking to herself and keeping apart from everyone. A problem for later. Survival now.
Some sort of temporal inversion happened here. Some of the rock returned to an earlier molten state, while some of the building materials aged over 200 years. Anyone standing close to these objects would have been affected as well, regressed to infancy, or aged to the grave.
Well, I suppose it was nice that Yar thought of me, but that doesn't change the fact that she was going to steal me away like a thief in the night. If she had truly cared, she would have stayed where she was. My father was not cruel or petty, at least not to me. He was hard because he needed to be. I thrived because of it. The Enterprise C survivors were surprisingly resilient. Tasha's notes are more sparse, but seem to record a productive, if primitive, community. They mention a secondary site close by. If your Vulcan survived, there may be others, and they may be close.
Over here! There's a path with recent footprints. I'm reading another anomaly, further down the path. Tanae might be there.
Tactolians are there.
The Tanae anomaly and its allies must be purged.
That Tholian away team must have beamed down to investigate the anomalies. This looks to be a well-worn path. Some recent footprints here, heading the other way. They might have run into Tholians.
The cave.
It seems your Vulcan passed this way recently. Perhaps the cavern mentioned Natasha's logs is nearby. We should follow the tracks. It seems many of the refugees would be alive if it weren't for the anomalies. I wonder how many are left now.
I'm detecting signs of recent habitation in this location.
Maybe we'll find more answers.
This was some sort of dwelling up until a few months ago. If I'm reading this right, there was an explosion of tetrion particles here. A fatal one, judging by the organic residue on the walls. No one's been living here since, according to these tricorder readings.
It's a far.
The anomalies are temporal in origin.
She's getting older.
I watched Richard wither and die before my eyes. An anomaly appeared, and moments later, he aged 100 years. We buried him this morning in the clearing. I never expected he and I would end this way. I miss him. Richard was a wonderful partner for these last decades, a good man. We built a wonderful life, despite it all. My only regret is that Sela never got to know how kind and brave Richard was. He'd have been such a wonderful stepfather. Tanae hasn't been seen in days. I'm worried she won't come back. I'm worried she will. I thought her strange behavior might be a degenerative Vulcan sickness, but she was answering questions before they were asked, and she's been close to every anomaly that's happened. Maybe I'm jumping at shadows. The part of me that is still a security officer on the Enterprise doesn't think I am, though.
This is Tanae. I have agreed to report the final words of Natasha Yar and to hold this log for the future. If there is one, if it isn't here already, What? No. Focus. Natasha Yar died of a fever. She wished for the story of the crew of the Enterprise C to be remembered. They were brave beyond expectation. She wished for her daughter to know that she was loved and that Natasha lived a long and happy life. But Natasha missed her, and she hoped her daughter's life was wonderful. Natasha requests that if this log is found, that this record be conveyed to Sela of Romulus and to the Federation. Do not come near me. End log.
Another file. That is a torch. Look at the pretty
I think I see
tree.
movement in the bushes. Tanae?
Stop following me!
There she is.
No, go away! I told you to stay away! I am dangerous. You should not be here. No one can be here. No! Not again! Oh! No! Not again!
There's a new anomaly forming.
Tholians!
Purge the anomaly. Purge the contaminated.
Tanae, the anomalies that have been occurring were caused by decades of temporal interference. Because of what happened with the Enterprise C, you exist in two places at once. We can fix this. You and your counterpart can be reintegrated. Your memories will be integrated as well, but the anomalies will stop.
I see the logic in your presence here. I am anomalous. My presence here must be sufficiently reconciled to preserve the order of things. I presume you are here to accomplish this. Thus, I will go with you.
Probably at the pretty tree. Nope, Tasha's grave.
All this time, she was here. I believed she was dead. Tasha believed I might come looking for her. She believed it so strongly she left logs in case. Tanae held her logs for her. And now, she is truly dead. This place has led to some interesting revelations, shall we say? I think it best we leave before more Tholians show up. This place has led to...
Looks like we beamed up just in time. Several Tholian ships are on an attack vector.
We won't do what he will not. We will clear time.
again. Another anomaly is forming.
I see you found my displaced temporal counterpart. Well done. An operations team is standing by on this vessel to assist with her temporal reintegration. Please beam her aboard, and we will begin the process. It is possible that I may acquire a new set of memories as part of the process. A small price to pay to stabilize the timeline. As it has been said, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one. I see. Having read the briefing from Starfleet Command, I find her presence here to be most logical, considering the situation. Very well. I will take custody of Sela and deliver her to a secure facility once the reintegration procedure is complete. Beam her aboard with my temporal counterpart.
It seems our journey is at a parting of the ways once more. I did, and I will. But I have a condition to my surrender.
Undisclosed location. Oh. Did I get that from Data Special Effects?
Tell me about my mother.
Or is that Data? No. Can't be Data. Well, I guess depending on the timeline. Depending on the timeline.
The timeline is stabilizing. Anomaly counts are dropping, and our agents are reporting a decline in temporal aftershocks due to recent events. That's a good thing, by the way. The aftershocks of our recent discoveries on Pictet may take some time for Sela to resolve, however. I hope she's able to find a sense of peace and closure from what she's learned today. I'll be heading back to Temporal Command once we've fully integrated the two Tanays. Be seeing you.
With the war over, it's time for us to rebuild, to take stock of our situation, and to return to our roots as explorers. We've recently noticed that a star in an unexplored system near Ferenginar has become unstable. There's nothing to indicate any change to its stellar life cycle, so this is a perfect opportunity for us to chart the system, investigate the star, and improve our understanding of what's happening. I want you to head up this investigation. Find out why this star is suddenly dying, and make sure it isn't going to be a threat to any nearby worlds or systems.
Quantum phase beam, really? That's a new one on me. to grab this one and store it for a rainy day. Okay. Thought, okay. So this shield's maxed out. Okay. It's an interesting ship, though. Wrong button. Just look here. I go DJ 9, sell some stuff. Oh, we all have that. Really? I want to hold on to that, so you're going to get. Huh? Okay. So because of that, yeah, it is. Go. We're going to the Alpha Quadrant. So I think we've actually finished yesterday's war. I believe that was the end of that.
Thank you for the pickup. I'm Tenora Zuval. Let's get started. My preliminary observations show some kind of unknown stellar problem. This unexplored system near Ferenginar is undergoing solar death. Basically, it's as if the star is going out suddenly, but there's no good reason why. We need to get close enough to take some readings and see what we can figure out.
Okay, yep. So now we're in future proof. Okay. Alright. Let me see. I want to go to the station now here. Oh, the wormhole does look good.
Ready to get lucky?
Lita. Oh, okay. You can sell that stuff to get platinum. Okay. He only wants to purchase. Okay. Okay, Corky.
What can I get for you?
Well, what's the harm in a little friendly wager?
What can I get for you?
Mail. Clothes. Weapons. Frontier devices. Kits. That's bloody cheaper than replicating, you know? If I remember right, it's like 12. Here's the exchange. Okay, that's just bank. Okay. So you can. It's kind of costly. Okay. No selling keys? Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. $12 million for a key. I don't know. Wow. Almost 440 billion. Okay. The thing is, I might have wasted that because I could have taught this on her. Get rid of this wasted trait. Oh well. Okay, well, anyways. Stations. And switch to fire at will instead. Okay. I think that's all I bought, right? That's it. Okay. Okay, I remember that. Mine sometime. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that's all I can do here at the station. So let's get back to the ship. I want to take a quick break before we continue on with the mission. Okay. Let's see here. Now that I have that, yeah, I gotta. Let's see. Put that there. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay. And the star. Okay, they want us to move closer to the big blue star. To me, that sounds like a bad idea.
Getting swamped with solar radiation. Try reducing the gain on your sensors. Initial results don't make any sense. The star's core reactions are failing, but it still has so much mass that it should be conducting fusion. It's as if it suddenly decided that it was no longer going to do hydrogen fusion, just heavier fusion processes. This kind of matter is ejected during corona events. We should be able to collect some with your ship's ram scopes if we head to one of the ejection zones.
Oh, okay, over here. Goodness, they don't want us to get closer. Oh.
Results are coming in now. This still isn't making any sense. It's as if the star's life cycle was suddenly accelerated somehow. But it never went through an expansion cycle. There's no good explanation for this yet. Maybe something else in the system caused it. If this is system-wide, we should find evidence of similar problems, with nuclear and chemical reactions in the system's gaseous bodies. There's a large amount of gaseous stellar matter further from the star. We should have no trouble checking that hypothesis.
Okay. Hypothesis checking.
This is very strange. Usually nebulae are massive clouds between star systems. Finding a micronebula in a system like this is quite rare. This may be the result of an event such as a cosmic string, shearing through a gas giant and turning it back into particulate matter. I'll need some more readings to know for certain. All the particulate matter will make your ship's sensors unreliable beyond a few kilometers, and shields will be offline. The best we'll be able to do is to check small areas until we get close to something unusual. We should head to where the deionized particle density is highest.
Definitely fly. Oh, there we go. I was about to say I'm flying blind. Additional clues. Clues. We need clues. We need to get Scooby in the game. They can find us some clues. Tholians! You bastards!
coming in now. Nothing unusual coming in from the nebula, but those Tholian ships were quite far from home. Unfortunately, they can't give us answers. Looks like there's some heavy ionization on the far side of the nebula, though. As if it's receiving some kind of reflected radiation from one of the gas giants.
Wiggled like it was a ship. Maybe that's what that goes. No clues. $8 billion inhabitants.
Greetings, unknown vessel. This is Administrator Ubarke. Please provide identification. Welcome to Lukari. Visitors here are rare, but we're always gratified by the chance to meet and exchange information with travelers. I regret that you have arrived at a difficult time. You may have noticed that our home star has become unstable. I'm leading a project to try to reignite the star. Unfortunately, we've already suffered severe disruptions, and we have a lot of problems to tackle right now. Yes, we've previously had contact with the Zenkethi and the Ferengi. We've heard a bit about the Teferi and the Breen, but they haven't ever been to our system. Our home world provides for all of our raw material needs, along with a few mining outposts around the asteroids and the gas giant. We've never had a compelling need to engage in space exploration. And now that our sun is going out, we're scrambling everything we've got to see if we can find a solution or a way to evacuate at least a few of our people. I am honored to have the chance to make first contact with your people. My people have had little contact with other species, but that could change if we discover that we have mutual goals and interests. Of course, if our star goes out, this will also be last contact. We have a solar probe ready that contains the booster module that needs to be fired into the star. It's capable of warp 2. There's a problem, though. The probe's remote navigation systems don't work. All of the interference from the solar flaring and guttering is blocking the signal. Could your ship get a trajectory plot so that we could set a pre-programmed course?
Going down. Going the wrong direction.
We're getting your telemetry now. I'll have my engineers prepare the probe. Let's see if this works. Nothing to worry about, just the future of my planet. The probe's made it out of orbit. Engaging secondary boosters to head out of planetary range. It's gone to warp. The probe is arriving at the solar corona. Deploying chromodynamic booster. No effect. It didn't work. Repeat. Well, it didn't work. That was our one shot. Thank you for trying to help. I'm not sure what to try next. Maybe we can evacuate a few people. I'm not going to give up. But the situation is grim. If your people can offer any other help, we would welcome it. But I just don't see a way to relocate 8 billion people in the next few hours.
My name is Caldano. Looks like I've arrived at the perfect time. I'm here to help with the problem with this star. I'm a scientist, and I have some specialized knowledge that can help.
With apologies for the interruption, this is my home star. My people are the ones at risk here. If you have some way to reverse this process, my people should be involved. All right, I'm willing to do so, but it will take me a little while to get a shuttle out there. As you might imagine, things are a little hectic over here right now.
You won't be able to get a lock on my ship interior due to the subspace manifolds. I'll go ahead and bring you aboard. Welcome aboard. I'm Caldano.
You moved me here without crossing the intervening space. You have quantum teleportation technology.
Yes, we call it a transporter. It has a limited range, but it's useful for going from surface to ship.
Impossible! This ship's interior is massive, even though it's no bigger than a shuttle.
My ship uses compactified subspace folds. It's bigger on the inside.
He's a wizard.
This is all quite overwhelming. This Caldano person is another stranger from somewhere else, and you're here to help with our dying star? Oh. Yes, I suppose I can see how a star suddenly dying might attract someone's attention. It's an odd coincidence. We'd probably never have met if it weren't for the trouble with the star. My people have never really had any desire to go exploring out there. We've sent a few probes and met a couple of neighbors, but we're happy at home, and we have what we need, so why risk it? I guess this crisis answers that question. The galaxy is bigger than us, and to survive, we need to look past just our homeworld. It sounds like you have a lot of experience in meeting other kinds of people. Maybe if we survive this, we can take the chance and learn more about each other, to talk about what we might have in common and what we have to offer. What can I do to help? My home is at risk. I want to do something, to be involved in solving this problem.
Oh, he's in his outfit.
Welcome to my ship. Don't be alarmed. This vessel is from the 31st century, and it has some technology you may not recognize yet. I can assure you, though, that I'm here to help. Correct. I'm associated with the temporal division of... well, let's just say that I'm an ally from the future, and I'm here to save the Lucari star. No, I'm trying to prevent changes. Someone's tampered with this star. It's not supposed to die out here. The Lucari don't disappear today, at least not if we have any say in it. I have some technology that can help, but we'll need to rework it in order to repair the star's fusion processes. What I need you to do is help me align this matrix to match the star's original spectrum. This matrix can adjust quantum induction fields, but restarting stellar processes isn't its normal use. This task should be simple. Go to each console and adjust the intensity of each color spectrum in the mix. When you have the right mix, the matrix on the center console should match the original color of the star. I'll regulate the device's main power state from this console.
Okay. Hmm.
Sounds like whoever tried to destabilize the Lucari stars decided to come knocking. Let's see who... They're packing a real wallop! Shields just went down! We have incoming!
What are those things?
Polians! Keep them away! I need to finish these computations! I have the device shielded in a force field, but I can't deploy it until these Tholians are out of the way. Shields are back up! They shouldn't be able to get any more boarding parties over. We've got a breather. Now I just have to charge the device and prepare it for use. In just a few minutes, it'll propagate a quantum wave shift that should correct the star's stalled fusion process. You should head back to your ship, and I'll send the administrator back home. The device is charging. We should be just a few minutes away from repairing the star now.
Give us the talk, Mutant.
Now the Tholians want my quantum phase inhibitor.
Surrender the talks you've had, or you will be destroyed.
No more time. Shooting the star.
Okay, so you can't have both.
fusion process is reigniting, and it's returning to normal.
Some of those ships have just arrived at our home system. They're attacking our homeworld. We don't have any way to repel starships like this. Please, help us. Please, you have to stop them. We don't have any warships or space weapons.
Thanks for the save, but the Tholians managed to steal the Tox Utot while they had my ship webbed. That must have been their plan all along. My data suggests that the Tholians used a trilithium warhead to destabilize the star. But the amount of resources needed to build such a weapon makes it inefficient, to say the least. No, I suspect that somehow they knew that I'd come here to save this star, and that I would bring the Tox Utot. Fortunately, the Lucari star is safe. However, nobody else will be as long as the Tholians have that device. They could use it to snuff out or destabilize stars anywhere they want. I have some thoughts on that, but I will need to do some calculations. These events and the Tox Utat itself are tied up in the temporal Cold War. The Tholians may not care, but by using the Tox Utat, they risk distorting the timeline by wiping out civilizations that are supposed to survive into the future, such as the Lucari. I'll be in touch. At least now the Lucari will have a promising future.
Caldano is correct. You have preserved our future. My people will be forever grateful, not to mention my personal gratitude, of course. I think we have a bright future ahead of us, if you'll forgive my play on words. I am eager to see where it leads. Thank you once again. I wish I could ask you about your science, your trade, your society. But I suppose there will be time for all of that now that our crisis has been averted. Won't there?
I think our friend the administrator here is going to need a ride home. Would you mind? If you'll pick her up and take her home, I'll start looking for more data about the Tholians' plans.
I have collected an amazing amount of information about what happened to this star. Thank you for bringing me along. Once we're back in Allied space, I'll take a shuttle home.
Takutat. Boy, is that a troublesome device. Sounds like we'll be heavily involved with the Tholians for this episode.
A first contact is a significant event for the Federation. We will be glad to open a dialogue with the Lucari people. Unfortunately, the loss of the Tox Utat is troubling. We have some reports about this device from when Jean-Luc Picard encountered it on Ryza in 2366. And obviously, we can't let the Tholians keep a piece of future technology that can destabilize stars. We'll have to deal with that later.
So cool with the phaser damage. I guess. Okay.
Congratulations, Admiral.
The Tox Utat has fallen into the hands of the Tholians. Our intelligence indicates increased Tholian activity in the Nakul system. Caldano believes they are trying to interfere with the Nakul in the present because of actions they will take in the future. Caldano has asked you to rendezvous with him in the Nakul system.
Oh, this one will actually take some consideration comparing what I already have. But that's going to be it for today. So we'll see you again next week.